Good morning, chat. Running a bit late today because OBS decided it wanted to throw a tantrum this morning, and I had to reboot my computer. So that took longer than I wanted it to. But, oh well, here we go. We're back. We're gonna finish off this chapter, and then we'll get to the other one. Oh, I can't actually do this. I can't actually play this? I should have checked this last week. I thought I'd be able to play this. Alright, I guess we're starting the other house then. Okay.
Hey there. I see.
Have you spoken with the house leaders yet? I have.
That's concerning.
Hi, Chibi. What? You're leaving? That won't do.
If I'm honest.
Actually, I was hoping I could ask something of you. Did you hear me out? No. I'm gonna have to hear it anyway.
That's concerning. If I'm honest. My sincere apologies for asking this of you. I know you're heading for Ramire Village in order to find Gerald's mercenaries, but... well, perhaps you might consider changing your mind and accompanying us to Garrigmach Monastery instead.
And why would I do that exactly?
Because you've done us a great service, and we don't have the means in camp to properly reward you. At the monastery, however, we can repay your kindness in full. Also, between you and me, this evening's turn of events was quite the embarrassment for the church. We allowed students of the Officers' Academy out of our sight, and house leaders of great political consequence at that. And then they crossed swords with bandits. If word got out, well, let's just say it would sit poorly with everyone. So you see why we must ensure you are well compensated. Also, there may be some papers for you to sign, perhaps in blood.
This sounds more like hush money than a reward.
Yes, that's exactly what I told the fool knight who suggested it. Me, I'd just as soon send you on your way, but I fear I'm obligated to escort you back. Anyway, the whole thing will be much easier if you simply agree to come along. Just as a formality, of course.
I think that was a threat. And here I thought he was a big softy. Well, what do you think? Garrigmach is in the opposite direction of where we need to be, but this man seems rather set on having us accompany them.
You make a poor case, Alois, but I can see where this is heading. I'll come with you to the monastery, but I'm not staying a single minute longer than I have to.
Bless you, my friend. What a noble soul you are. I'd say you saved my bacon, but that would be utterly hammy.
Alois, has anyone ever told you that you're...
Don't. Some truths are simply too painful to bear. While I'm no expert, I fear the poor man's heart couldn't handle the shock.
Told me what?
Told you how dashing you are in that armor. Not just any man can pull off that look.
Ah, you like it? Wonderful. I admit I've received no small share of positive comments on it. There's a grand story behind every last ding and dent. Enough to keep me talking for a week. Why, take this one here.
We heard you'll be joining us at Garrick Mach. Perhaps somewhat unwillingly, I might add. I know this wasn't in your plans, but if it lets us get to know each other better, perhaps it will prove worth it in the end.
Unwilling or not, we've got a long road ahead, so let's try to keep the mood light.
I hesitate to ask this considering you're only here because of us, but... Well, are you sure about this decision? The last thing we want is to delay you from your own business. The knights may seem unwilling to bend, but it's not as if you have no say in the matter.
No one gets a say when they're up against a squadron of knights.
No, I suppose not. Apologies again for dragging you into this mess.
Yes, that's quite enough chatter. Let's save our energy for the road. To the monastery!
Listen, I know this one's on me. I'm the one who roped you into coming back to camp after all. But I'll find a way to make it up to you, I promise.
Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it.
A skeptic, huh? You know, I may look like a scoundrel, but I happen to be a man of my...
Hey! Hurry up back there or we'll leave you behind!
You know you've had a busy day when you rub shoulders with the heirs to the Empire, the Kingdom, and the Alliance. I think they're a fascinating group of people myself, but what do you make of them?
Seems like Edelgard thinks high enough of me. She's got this elegant air about her, but somehow doesn't hold any disdain for mercenaries. It feels like Dimitri's always checking in on me every chance he gets. He'll definitely make a good king. The kind who looks after his people. Claude's a laid-back kind of guy who doesn't really strike me as noble, and I mean that in a good way. Something tells me he's gonna be easy to work with.
Of course you only pick up on their rosy qualities. You really are a delight. Have I told you that lately? Still, you'd better pick up the pace before you vex these people any further.
Yeah, let's save it for... I don't intend to come back to this demo after I'm done with this run.
Prologue. 3 houses.
In fact, I intend to delete the save data entirely.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio of youths, each a student at Garrick Mach's Officers' Academy, and a leader of one of the school's 3 houses. Striking down the bandit chief who attacked the students brings undue attention to the mercenary, who soon arrives at the hallowed gates of Garrick Mach.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Rhea, and I am the Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for rescuing our students.
What did I pick last time? Did I choose to show some pride last time? I think I did.
I'm just glad I could help.
Such modesty is not required around me. Your actions were truly commendable.
However, the reason we summoned you here was not simply to express our gratitude. We have a proposal for you, one made on behalf of the church itself.
What kind of proposal?
Someone told you of the Officers' Academy here at the monastery, yes? We would have you join this academy as a student.
You what?
Though you are a mercenary, I understand you are not currently beholden to any one particular employer. Also, the students you rescued are close to your own age. Your life could be greatly enriched here.
Or she's heard about our power and wants to keep us on a short leash. And yet she's taking it almost as a given that we'll accept. It's infuriating.
Sorry, but the world's got other plans for me. I can't afford to stay here forever.
Oh, this would not be forever. You would only be enrolled for 1 year. Bear in mind that the Knights of Seros and many other powerful warriors pass through these gates. Whether you seek to someday become an officer, or simply increase your own strength, this environment will undoubtedly aid in your pursuits.
They've really talked us into a corner here. I think I see where this is going.
All right, I'm in.
A wise decision. We will do all we can to ensure you do not regret it.
I believe you will go far.
If I may, permit me to tell you a bit more about the school itself. The Academy is divided into 3 houses and draws in the most promising young talents from every corner of Fodlan. Some are noble-born, while others spring from more humble roots. But within these walls, all are treated as equals. We ask our prospects to spend a year living under the same dormitory roof, so they can challenge each other, work hard, and grow together.
Each of our houses corresponds to one of Fodlan's 3 regions. Edelgard leads the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Dimitri leads the Blue Lion House, home to students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. And Claude leads the Golden Deer House, for students from the Leicester Alliance.
We could select a house for you ourselves, but as all of this was our idea, perhaps we should leave this decision to you. You are something of a special case, after all.
So I can join any house I want?
Yes, you have simply to name it.
Alright, we're going with the Blue Lions today.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
Yes, it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
I wonder if Yuritsa has slightly different dialogue based on which house he's in.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you.
Especially since he's Mercy's brother.
Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
What? It's decided already? I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Oh, right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that? Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
How does move even? Oh, I guess the move stat reflects how fast they move on the battlefield. Because this isn't the same as other Fire Emblem games, so... That would explain why Leone was able to move so fast last time, because she was mounted on a horse.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that.
So vain.
And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
Okay, Felix.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack
How
of
do
books
you-
you've ever seen.
Annie!
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
How do you...
If you struggle to settle in, say so.
Okay, I need to say something real quick. Annie, how do you end up at the library while looking for the training grounds? I didn't think it was that hard to find them, considering it's an isolated building in the corner of the monastery.
You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Yeah, maybe.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
I won't let you down.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't.
You have no idea, said
It's
it.
time for the mission. Gather the
How
others.
murdery Yuritsa is.
About time we saw some action.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen's scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
I wonder if he has a enhanced sense of
Professor
smell
Yuritsa,
because of his
Where are you going?
traumas, I guess.
He must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
Pathetic.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting.
That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
Of course you would.
Isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
Felix, please.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
Mercy knows. She has no idea yet, but she knows. Alright. So I can't play Mercy yet. That's okay.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Oh, bookmark saves. Alright. We're gonna hide the mid-battle tutorials. I think I should be okay going forward now to not need them on.
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Well,
let's begin. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
See. Okay.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Leave this to me. Help me out. I can still fight.
You got it. breather.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
I owe you one.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's secure the interior. This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in this land.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I've awaited this moment.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Oh yeah.
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest.
Where's the chest at?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
This stronghold will fall! Take a breather.
My turn.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best. Let us crush their defenses.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
I'll do it.
I've awaited this moment.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Not a problem. I've got this. there down here? And she looks like an academy student?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
This stronghold will fall!
I can still fight.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish
Oh,
we were
there's
dead.
torture equipment down here. Eee.
It's not safe here.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We must take the girl and run.
Let's begin. I will be your...
They're after the girl. Well, we shook this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Let's take it for ourselves.
This stronghold will fall!
Just leave me alone already!
More bandits? Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Not a chance to give him the slip.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
That should... do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Good. That's the last of them.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least. All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold? Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me
The lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
It's her. So be it. Kill her.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Let's take it for ourselves.
My turn. Here it comes. You're done.
Oh, you asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh boy, here we go.
Some sort of beast. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Attack in force. You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight. Its strength fades. Don't let up.
I shall take the lead.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
All right.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
I must keep aiming higher.
I think I've grown.
I think I'm improving.
I'm glad to be of use.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but
What are you doing in a place like this? Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand. This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Euritza's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Alois, stop.
Still, I find this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought, but what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
I can't say for sure, but they didn't really strike me as your run-of-the-mill bandits. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect from common cutthroats.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
Everyone was busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man. Tomas is the last person I'd picture as a murderous kidnapper.
That's the thing, he was at one
He's been in his
point.
current position for over 40 years. Why he choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
It's not the same
His
Tomas.
feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
No point in guessing. We'll know the truth as soon as the church snatches him up.
Will we? I doubt they'll just reveal their findings to anyone who asks.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
There he is!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further.
What is this?
Familiar, right?
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right! What he did was just like...
Oh boy.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres' most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dmitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Don't feel like sharing, hmm? All the same, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Well, it's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but... it's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... how do I put this?
Ches isn't considering the idea that power doesn't have an affinity or an alignment. Well, it might have an affinity, but it doesn't have an alignment. It is aligned with the person who uses it. So, two people can have the exact same power, but whether or not that power is good or bad depends on the person, not the power itself.
Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields
Dimitri gets it!
For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Oh boy. It's Felix's
Hold
dad.
on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right?
Why?
They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches.
Oh my god, that's... oh
In
god.
what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
What a situation to be in. Civil War.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seiros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
I say yes.
Since its very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seiros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
Oh, jeez.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
I'm really not sure about this. But I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the Academy. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
Okay. So we don't have a crest, or at least that's what it shows us, but being as we're in a Garthan deity, pretty much, or at least Arvel is, there might be something equivalent to a crest with that. Well, we'll be in Verdiad before we know it. Guess I should see what the others are up to. Alright, but yeah. We might have something else that's akin to a crest, but not quite a crest.
Got a sec?
Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You have a wit like a rapier. Perhaps I'd do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please, continue with preparations so we can set out immediately if the fighting starts. I had a business meeting coming up in Verdiad, but that's been cancelled. It's hardly the time for that now. I'm sure you remember that the king wanted to meet with the leaders of Dusker, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Dusker on their way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Oh yeah. Tragedy of Dusker. Someone marshaled an army, sent soldiers to raise Dusker immediately. In the meantime, hi bandit! Verdiad is all in chaos without a king. Dusker really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. I suppose that means we can no longer trade with Dusker. Shame. There's gold to be mined near Quivar. That's a name. My gosh. And their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. Huh. I loathe the Grand Duke. Tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. His Highness's first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Oh, so are you telling me that Dimitri's uncle is also an alliance with the Snakes? I mean, it definitely seems that way. It was probably always that way. Only because of House Rodarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued unceasingly in the palace afterward as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Dusker,
well,
His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. How do you let someone like that stay in your rank? Oh, Gilbert's here. Wait! Gilbert! Why are you here? And Annie's not here. I know why, but still.
Well,
Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lonato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes, when he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just.
Let's see.
Lord Donato is your adopted father, right, Ash? He sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
This is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. Ash has a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a pretty poor upbringing in his early days, and it's not like his parents were bad or anything to him. He was quite literally poor and had reduced himself to thievery to survive. Because he had siblings to take care of.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garrick Mock. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Saros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing.
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. So if that's not what's bothering you, why do you look like you got punched in the gut? Because a certain someone's indecision is making me sick to my stomach.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him up fall to me? Get your shit together, Felix!
This way.
I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Saros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students of the Officers' Academy. The fact that you were specifically dispatched here must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital? Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. You hear Kitty Chaos?
Yes? Nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student of at the Officers' Academy? I am Rodrigue Achille Faldarius. Bandit! Give me Bandit. The very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Hey, name's Satyn. I'm working with the Blue Lions, at least for the time being. And we are well met.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter if at all possible. Alright, better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Alright.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
I see you have spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. I think Bandit wants something.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully.
Hey, Bandit.
Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
You're a coward, Rufus.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
Killed your own brother.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
Trauma definitely did not do him any favors. Not that it really does anyone any favors, but my gods.
And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western Lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
Cleobulus? That's a new name.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
She's dealing with a coup.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
Over here, Bandit.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Do you want to know who it is that's the enemy we have to fight in the Black Eagle route? Because I already know who it is, and you can probably figure out who it is based on context from the first game.
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Alright. Mercy! Alright, Mercy likes to defend. Your attack. You're attacked. Received. Okay. So I learned that the only playable units are the ones in circles. Guard.
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards! Begin the operation. I have your back.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
Palace, Solon, Cleobulus, and Mycen are all names taken from the 7 Stages of 3, so I wonder if this game will add the other 3. I mean, it's possible. Whether or not they're alive is a different story, but they might have been all 7 of them in the past. Which one of them is the leader? Because what if Arvel is one of them?
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle can wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
They're coming! Shore up the defenses!
Out of the way! Let's take it for ourselves!
Take this!
Okay, that explains it.
Broke a sweat there.
And Talus is the opposing head.
You got my back?
This moment.
Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. But ensure no harm comes to the people.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly, Sarah did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people! We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Out of the way!
Right there!
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer? Disappointing. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little...
Take this!
Now's our chance. Attack!
Let's take it for ourselves.
Allow me! This is our chance!
Let's link up.
Let's work together.
Here you go, Tara.
I've got you now. Take a breather.
A bunch of brawlers up here. I might have to send someone else to deal with that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Hear you loud and clear. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Now's our chance. Attack!
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there. You're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, if you seek to make amends, lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Stand down.
Let's take the stronghold.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. Come with me. Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Bernie boy.
Stand down! Here goes!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
I do this for His Highness.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We move, no. We move, no. We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Stand back!
Let's do this!
Me and you, Ingrid!
We make a good team.
I can still fight. It's not over. No, not yet. Got you.
Now's our chance. Attack.
No, not yet. It's not over. Top block. It's not over.
Forgive me, my lord.
I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Kleiman.
Not a problem. Move out!
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
I've got this! Not a problem. I've got this.
No, Oreo.
I'll do my best.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned.
Oh yeah?
We must strive
That's a
to
good
perform
idea.
to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I suggest we again divide our soldiers to deal with the multiple threats, Your Highness.
My turn?
It's not over.
Right there.
I can still fight.
How close.
It's not over.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
I got this. Not yet. For the love of...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of that.
You call...
Watch and learn.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll show you no mercy.
Let's take it for ourselves. I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. I won't lose.
I'm all right.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Got you.
Thank the goddess we were able to keep the people out of harm's way.
Got you. Thanks. Imbeciles.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'm not fucked. Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
At once, Your Highness.
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, hi, baby boy.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. You can do so from within the strongholds.
You like that? Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us,
give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make sure.
Take a breather.
This is our chance. I can go. Yeah. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Attack!
My turn?
Stand down.
Stand back. That's the last of the strongholds.
Take a breather.
Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Let's work together.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Stand.
Watch and learn. Glad I came prepared.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. Take a breather.
Now's our chance. Attack!
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You called?
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Let's get that bridge down. Where are the controls?
Good. Now, if we lower the other
Stand
drawbridge,
back.
we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
clearly underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
My turn?
You call... Stand back!
I'll do what I can.
Begin the operation.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Alright, time to fight Cornelia.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Take a breather.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We...
I got this!
Right there!
Oh shit, Mercy.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Let's work together.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Now I'm mad. Oh my, what a fascinating power you possess.
Sure is. But if you think I need it to beat you, think again.
Oh, you poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place. Now that's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her.
You little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man Thomas. Getting wrapped up in my...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed. We must strike.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
She's slippery, that one.
Still improving.
Great. Let's keep it up.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Stand down.
Watch and learn.
My turn?
We will proceed as planned.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
So, it's come to this at last. Well, Dimitri, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
On our pride as knights,
Stand down.
we will defend our liege to the last.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Stand
back.
long hoped
Take a
for a day
breather.
we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
You called?
Watch and learn.
My turn?
My uncle's...
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to seems determined to not surrender. Which means he gives me no other choice.
Stand down.
It's not over. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
We must...
Okay.
House Darius has endured the most ludicrous of accusations because of you.
Too easy! And yet, they're all true! Just see how you use that monster in an attempt to seize the throne. I should have killed you at Dusker when I had the chance. Not yet. What are you waiting for, monster? Kill me. Avenge your father.
Bind that man and take him away.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
I might have taken too much damage this game.
Gotta keep aiming higher.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Oh, I feel stronger.
I must keep aiming higher.
I think I've grown.
I suppose I've improved.
Alright.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not my peak.
I've grasped new strength.
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Oh, jeez.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
which leaves the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter.
That's Sylvain's
They had
dad.
deep ties to the imperial household.
Must be.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier.
Yep.
Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscar,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
He's right.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscar. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscar. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now.
So that means
Obviously,
Felix is
won't
the
be able to
heir.
return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the church and the lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the south. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
How can I say no?
Kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
You can't really get much better than a position like that.
Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home. Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrett Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Setyn, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrett Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come, at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaiddyd, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Yeah, it's not like I'm opposed to the war, but I have a weird feeling about this too.
You uneasy? I didn't even think that was possible. But I suppose you learn something new every day.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
The tent is rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to all the small-time outfits I used to run with. This is the same as the other one. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Did you see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Alright, cool. Sylvain doesn't have his thing yet. Relic. And neither does Annie. Wouldn't be able to use it right now anyway.
Well, how'd it go?
You can get the chalice of beginnings, but you can you have to get all the reward. My gosh, that's a lot.
Any result's a good result.
Should we look at the achievement?
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I've been waiting for you.
Ah, I was waiting for you. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. We are preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to ALL, Valley of Torment. Rendezvous, Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area.
There you have it.
You will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down, no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds? Or else the marketplace yet?
I implore you.
There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them.
Time to work you into shape.
I hope I can be more useful now.
I'll use this to protect my friends. I can't stop now.
Can't let my friends down.
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
I've grown a lot.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Welcome back, Tara. Hi, Chibi. I'm gonna hold off on classes.
don't hold anything back to do. Together, our success is guaranteed.
I'll do my best. Just don't overexert yourself, Your Majesty.
A great training session, all thanks to you.
I think I've learned something new. Hey, I'm stronger.
I'm getting better.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
My duty remains unchanged.
Well, how do I look?
Do you think it's a fit?
That felt good. Let's do it again. Hey, a new power. All right.
I'll be able to help even more now.
This will help everyone out.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Will this make me stronger?
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Will this help me grow stronger?
definitely got some work to do. Hey, a new power!
Hey, I'm getting better.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I could use this.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright.
I'll reach for new heights.
Oh yeah, Tara, while you were gone. Felix is now the Duke Fraldarius. Rodrigue gave up his claim and passed it on to Felix already.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a... Hope to see you again soon.
Moved to Bower Street recently. I've gotten to know the Ashen Wolves class. Apparently, they're ex-academy students who've banded together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, Yuri, Happy. Strange bunch. But they seem alright. Especially Balthus's money. A letter written with messy handwriting on stained paper. Okay. As far as I know, there's no way to recruit them in the demo. Okay, that just tells us about the royal territories. You played the game, 3 houses you already know.
Hello there.
I never imagined we'd all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over these past 2 years, you know. I'm certain I'll be able to help. Of course you will. We know from experience how deadly you are, Mercy.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright. I already knew this from the last one. Sorry, Mercy. I need to change you out for someone who can deal with other weapons.
I'm ready.
I'll do what I need to.
The fight starts now. Stay safe. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Think twice before taking any rash.
Begin the operation. I have your back.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little
Action. There is no return from the realm of the dead.
Let's do this! Leave this to me.
I'll handle this.
Stand back.
Take a breather.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Out of the way!
I can still fight. No, not yet.
Retreat! Retreat!
Pretty good, huh?
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Leave this to
Allow me. The stronghold's ours.
Me and you, Ingrid.
We make a good team.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
You know, the most talented things in this entire fucking game are the goddamn horses.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I got this. I'm glad to go.
We shall see this through to the bitter end.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
In a bad spot. Stand
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem. I've got this. My turn.
My turn. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Ooh, this should help.
Perish. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You shall pay for this. You hear? Yes, we did it.
My work here is done, darlings.
Stand back.
Is it my turn?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's next?
Watch and learn.
I got this.
Let's take it for ourselves.
No, not yet.
Me and you, Ingrid.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm blushing. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Not yet.
We emerged victorious this time. Now come, let's prepare for the next battle.
God damn.
Wish this wasn't so.
I cannot grow complacent.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Hey, a new power.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty.
Uh-oh.
She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Come this way.
Alright, I'm gonna take a short break and go grab a bite to eat, and I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. Okay, I'm back. The fire alarm is going off for some reason. I don't know why. I don't feel any sense of urgency just yet, so I'm gonna stay put until I'm told otherwise. Assuming I'm even told otherwise. But anyway, how y'all doing, chat? Let's go do what we need to do.
Troubling.
Okay.
At your service.
I'm also gonna mute myself as there's people outside the window that are conversing. So, yeah. I apologize for stealing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. The truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? The chore master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea. Ooh, yes please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it? Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break.
You have my gratitude.
Great work. We couldn't have done it without you. I'm sure you could, actually. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix, please show Satyn where the mess hall is. You said you were feeling peckish as well, right?
What?
What? Why do I have to? Fine, whatever. You have any preferences? Felix, act like the duke that you are, for fuck's sake. I usually make my own food, so... That was back when you were a mercenary. But fine, I guess we'll see how good your cooking is. God. Help yourself to our food reserve. Just don't go wasting them. That's a fair assessment. Don't go wasting food, chat. You provide food for everyone. Yep.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
My, this is heavenly. You're quite the cook.
Didn't I just say my stuff didn't have a good flavor? Thanks, Mercy.
Scarf down some seconds, no problem. Maybe even thirds.
Wow.
I'm surprised you can make something this good with ingredients from Fargus. I bet the others enjoyed it too. Oh, no. I'm sure that'll go a long way in gaining your trust. Throwing in a few gifts wouldn't hurt either. That's just common sense. Not that stuff like that works on me, mind you. But anyway, you've probably picked up things on the battlefield, right?
Well?
Maybe you could try giving someone a gift. People like that sort of thing. Maybe I should give something to Dimitri. Can I just choose who to give the gift to, for fuck's sake?
What is it?
Is everything alright? Do you need something?
Thank you.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon. Alright, I've done everything I can. Let's go get some gifts from the reward center.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Satyn's here. Mr. Satyn.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Let's do this together.
We all must do our fair share.
My apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Not all supports have support conversations. That's kind of unfortunate, but so it goes, I guess. closest to me is avoid is of 101. Good job. And nothing gonna touch her.
I'll do my best.
You can leave this to me.
Understood.
Let's go, everyone. We have to keep moving forward.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Onward to victory.
I will not see my family's good name sullied. Let the battle begin. Move out.
Let us crush their defenses.
I'd appreciate your help.
Understood. I'm going.
Is that all we've got?
Right there.
Let's put this to good use.
On to the next then. I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin.
I'm ready to go.
I'll do it.
Allow me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I shall take the lead.
huh?
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
I'm ready to go.
Allow me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
I got this! Not yet! Not today! Strike is one. We're done for. The rest is up to you. No. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Oh boy.
All right, let's do this thing.
Are you ready?
Let's be off. Let us begin.
I'm coming too.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Let's get started.
Not today.
I won't back down.
You were careless.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'll help you. I face my comrades after this.
On to the next then.
I appreciate your help.
Let us begin.
I'm coming too. This is it. Shall we? Let's give it a
I've awaited this moment.
Allow me. We're done for. The rest is up to you. What's next? I'm waiting.
attack.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
I can go.
Not today.
Are you ready? So, what's next?
You were careless. Let us begin.
I'm coming too.
It's not over.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Knowing when to retreat is...
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
the vital strategy.
Great.
Stand back.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Got you! Let us crush their defenses.
Pretty good, huh?
Let's start the attack. I can go.
This is little more than a scratch. Restorative's in order. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop!
I'm dragging the others down.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Let us press our advantage further. I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
That was amazing, Dimitri. I'm proud to call you my king.
Not today.
I won't back down. I'm glad that went well. Yes, this should help.
Strike is one.
chose to fight. There's no turning back now.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
Not today.
Looks like that's it for us.
And now, our next task begins.
Mercy's not as heavy of a hitter as I would have liked, but that's okay.
A large step forward.
She'll get better. Just probably need to raise up her stats.
Oh, did I help?
She was MVP still.
I've got this.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Cool.
This way.
Something to discuss with you. Okay.
Hello. Please.
I saw you gather materials from our previous battle. I'd like you to take care of them. They can be used to expand the camp facilities. Speak with the facilities master for more information. Actually almost done with the demo chat and I still got 2 hours left of today. I could end early.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
fine enough. Got to give this a try sometime.
This will help everyone out.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not my peak.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I've grasped new strength.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool in the belt.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well?
What's sus?
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, no.
I'll hesitate.
I've grown.
You have...
I'll use...
I hope I...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Yeah, I saw your retweet of that earlier today.
show you what a mercenary can do.
I'll cut them all down.
Excuse me.
I'm ready.
Thank you, Tara. Mr. Satan's back again. Satan.
The fight starts now. Hurry! We cannot allow them to fall here!
We can still reverse our fortunes.
We need some help. Got my back. I'm coming.
Let's begin. I will be your shield.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Irritate me.
Yeah, right.
Is that all we've got?
This is not yet the time for celebration. We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Right now.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Arsus.
Let us crush their defenses.
Still in the fight.
Great.
On to the next then. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's link up. To victory! We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Still improving.
We can always depend on your strength.
I'm dragging the others down.
Enemy down.
You're in peak form today.
Don't mind if I do. Out of the way.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of... Not over.
I can help. The stronghold's ours.
Right on.
We've seized the area.
Out of the way. This place won't be a problem anymore. This is just the beginning.
You must surely be the finest mercenary in all of Fodlan.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to... It's not over. Let us crush their defenses.
I'll take you all on. You got my back? To victory!
In our transformation, our hair turns red. But only at the roots.
I've got you now.
Which leads me to think it is a partial transformation and not a full transformation.
Let's link up. To victory. We'll do it together.
I've got you now.
I'm dragging the others down.
On to the next one.
You're in peak. Form today.
The area is ours. And not a moment too soon.
Not bad.
stop here.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, I've done all I can today.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Let's do this together.
We all must do our fair share.
Huh. So
Oh,
House
okay.
Avon is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see. And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, This is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Not wrong.
Sorry, you're right. I shouldn't be complaining after I asked you to teach me. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Oh, you can't leave me like that. I want to know the story.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Mercy's resistance is astounding already. No surprises there.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Hello there. My, this is wonderful.
Yes? Why, hello.
Right on.
Is this for me?
Heya!
You sure?
I love it.
I'm gonna have to make it a point to just buy items. Build up some support.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Oh.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
Huh. You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
Are you gonna sing the song for us, Annie?
You're a lifesaver, Mercedes. Could you help me tend to this soldier's wounds next?
Lady Mercedes, where would you like me to put this?
Oh, yes, just a moment, please.
Oh, she's busy, isn't she?
You really have your hands full, Mercedes. Anything I can pitch in on?
Oh, goodness. I appreciate your offer, but I couldn't possibly ask you to take time out of your day to assist me in these tasks.
Hey, don't be like that. Anyone who's still got the legs to stand on after a battle needs to do whatever they can to help. I'm no physician, but I can at least help get some of this stuff organized.
But you only just returned from combat yourself. Aren't you exhausted?
Hey, I could turn that question right back on you. You were there fighting with us that whole time.
I suppose that's true, but are you sure you don't mind lending a hand?
Sure as anything. Just tell me what to do, and I'll be on it before you can even blink.
In that case, there's a box over at the training grounds. Would you mind getting it? There should be bandages and medicine inside, so you'll be able to tell which one it is just by opening the lid.
Got it. Be right back.
Hmm? Oh my, wait just a minute.
What's up?
Give me your right hand.
Okay.
I knew it. You're injured. Here, I can patch this up in a jiffy with my healing magic.
Whoa. It's all better. Thanks, Mercedes.
You need to speak up from now on if you're hurt, all right? Don't be so nonchalant about your health.
Hey, I could say the same thing about... Actually, never mind. Anyway, it should be easier to carry that box now. Thanks again, Mercedes.
No, thank you for offering to help. Oh, and take all the time you need. There's no rush.
All right.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Let's see.
This is...
Alright. If we can't do any more of the game itself, we can at least try and get a few more support points, huh? To get some conversation.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others.
He's gonna deny it.
You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Soon,
Hey, you're
Felix.
the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Well, Sylvain's an idiot.
Because the braggart always insists on showing off.
Same thing.
If nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
I feel like he'd say that to anybody. Talking to anyone is exhausting to him. What else did I buy again? Item for Ash and Sylvain. Oh, they happen to be together. How convenient.
Not good.
Sylvain doesn't like the Valley of Torment.
Let's see.
So the story is...
So basically it's hot as hell.
Oh no.
Wait, for me?
Not good. Whoa, are you sure I can have this?
it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years back, if I remember right. I picked it up myself back at the monastery, but it was so dense it took me ages to finish.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that. But there's some great stuff in here too, if you can get past the writing.
Hold on. You were born in a remote mountain village in Ordelia territory, right?
Yeah. What's your point?
I guess I'm just impressed you can handle such an obtuse book, given your upbringing. I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are taught to read by default, but most commoners never get the opportunity. Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm just curious.
Nah, it's fine. I learned from my mom. Adoptive mom, that is. Looking back on it now, it is kinda weird that someone as smart as her was off living in the middle of nowhere like that.
Well, I'm sure she must have had a reason for being there.
Hard to say. She never liked talking about her past, so I don't know much beyond what I saw for myself.
At the very least, it's obvious she was well educated. That's clear just from looking at you. Not only can you read and write, but you know arithmetic and how to navigate with a map, too. In that sense, you're not so different from the average noble or knight raised in the lap of luxury.
You really think? Yeesh, you're gonna make a gal blush. I only have my mom to thank for raising me so well, though.
Yeah, she must have been an incredible woman. You know, I didn't know how to read myself until I met Lenato.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hands. Except for the captain, of course. Makes me wonder where my mom learned all that. But it's not like I can ask her now. She's gone.
Oh.
I wonder if our mother was one of the important people in the 7 snakes. I wonder, I wonder.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon. I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings.
Happened.
No. I implore you. Thank you. Thank you. I implore you.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dadu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Well?
What do you think?
No. You mean it's for... Thank you. Well? What? Well? You shouldn't...
Hey, Dedue, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry? Should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer, and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either. So feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedue.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Seriously? Not good. Ugh. No, really, I can't. Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Oh, damn.
Harsh. Though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
I carry a little of everything here.
I don't have as much items here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
If I may, I have a request.
Right on.
Oh my, this is lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't...
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
My muscles are in peak condition.
I love it.
How about that? This is for me? It's so nice! Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am, you know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn!
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back, so you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh, man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why'd you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others. Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
Nah, I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So, that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
About that.
No, I don't.
She's got a
If you
crest.
just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Okay.
How are you?
I can do this! Thank you very much. Thank you very... Ah.
Oh, hey, Ignatz. What you reading?
Wow.
Yeah, he definitely didn't hear me. Hey, Ignatz!
Ah, what? Oh, it's you. Can you please try to not sneak up on me like that?
Sorry about that. I was trying to talk to you, but it didn't seem like anything was getting through. Looks like you're really into that book, whatever it is. What's it about? Doesn't look like battle tactics at the very least.
You're right. This is the Traveler's Journal. It chronicles places that lie beyond Fodlan's borders.
You've seriously been lugging books around with you? Though I admit, that does sound like a good one.
Yes, it's fascinating. The author's unknown, but whoever it was really traveled to all these places and documented everything. It's amazing how vastly things can differ depending on where you are, like the plants or the animals or even the ore in the ground. And of course, the way people live in those areas is so diverse too, like their food and their clothes. But what's most interesting to me is the architecture. Ruins in Fodlan contain ancient architectural styles that are, for some reason, also found on faraway islands.
All right, I get the picture. You talk like you've seen it all firsthand.
Well, I really try to place myself in the author's shoes when I read. So I guess in a way, I have. I'd love to visit all those places myself, but that's easier said than done. Especially since I became a knight.
The way you say that makes me think you never wanted to be a knight in the first place.
Oh, no! No, of course I did. At any rate, both my father and my brother are pleased that it's official.
Sounds to me like you became a knight for them.
That's not it at all. I'm very happy with my decision, honest.
Even though you can't go off traveling?
You should stop lying to yourself,
Getting sent out to
Ignatz.
different locations for battle is kind of the same thing. Oh, but of course the mission always comes first. It's not like I go off wandering whenever I feel the urge.
Uh-huh. But you would if you could, right?
Why do you keep asking me about this? All these leading questions, they're uncalled for. I might not be able to travel of my own volition, but I can read books and go wherever I want in my imagination. And that's good enough for me.
Is it though?
Good to go.
I'm ready anytime.
Oh, me?
Let's earn our keep.
I'll paint us a path to victory.
Please, excuse me. Let's go. Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use, but I'm coming to help.
Welcome back.
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
It's not over.
That worked. What a relief.
Take this! Now, charge and attack.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
I can still fight. Take it down.
No, not yet.
We managed to contain things here.
This doesn't look good.
Please, excuse me.
I can still fight.
The stronghold's out!
I'll do my best to defend our position. Please, excuse me. I'm not sure I'll be much.
Please find it in your heart to help me! Out of the way!
I think this will go well.
I'm prepared to see this through.
I'll lend you my strength.
This place is ours now.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
It's not over. Now, charge and attack. I think this will go well. I'll provide... Imbeciles! We must guard this position.
I've got you now.
It's not over.
This is just the beginning.
You must be the best mercenary who ever lived.
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Imbeciles! It's not over. Yeah. Perish! Imbeciles! I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Let's try this. Let's see how this...
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Now, charge and attack.
I've got you now. Might be time for this.
Imbeciles!
I've got you now. Still improving.
We'd be lost without you. A fine hit! Good. We seized it.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
I'm all right.
Seriously? He fights with paint too?
No problem, I got it.
Take a breather.
I'll take your spot.
Must keep my guard up.
Take a breather.
No problem, I got it. We've won. Great job, everyone.
Are you playing Splatoon during a warring? That's right.
Yeah, not bad.
Another trick up the old sleeve.
Alright, I can do one more battle. If we can get that ranked.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Time to bring down our quarry.
Let's earn our keep. We've got an ally to...
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Not a problem. I've got this. Rescue, so stay on your toes.
We appear to be at a disadvantage. Let us turn the tables.
Render your assistance at once!
Alright, take it down.
Alright, let's take them by storm.
This stronghold will fall!
I'll not falter!
Don't mind if I do.
I don't really know how the ZR function works.
We can skip my turn, you know.
I can still fight!
Dang.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I can still fight! No, not yet! Retreat!
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Hey, it's my turn.
Let us begin. Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, let's take them by storm.
Take a breather.
Switching it up.
This is defeat.
I'm sorry.
Is that all we've got?
That's enough, right?
None shall surpass me.
I'll go in front.
Hooray! That sweet smell of success. Switching it up, huh?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you. my turn.
Take a breather.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I...
Glad we made it in time.
Those are the skills he inherited. Yarn has a +40 during his... Yeah.
I won't let myself stop here.
I'll master this. I bet this'll come in.
Well, I was gonna end it here anyway. Since it's close to 5 o'clock and there's not really much left to do. So, I won't be playing any more of 3 Hopes until I officially get the game myself. So that won't be until sometime in July probably, if not sooner. So, tomorrow I will be playing some Super Animal Royale. Chicken mode should be added back to the rotation tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be playing that. Wednesday I'll be playing Salmon Run. And then Thursday is my birthday, chat. Did you know that? I'll be celebrating my birthday 8 o'clock Thursday evening. It's very unlikely I'll be streaming on Thursday afternoon, as I will be taking the day to get things ready for the evening. So, anyway, until next time, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye.